I'm pretty sure Chris has to be the host. Because me and Tammy have already played a bit. Tammy's streaming.
Yep. I just started it and hello, my peoples.
It's just the fact that Chris jumped on, like, without saying a word. He just started streaming.
Ba-doop, ba-doop. Pulling up my peeps. All right. My Human. Who does not like looking at the camera?
Oh, I have to do that before I get too deep into this. That was actually solve a lot of problems. Yeah, so this is my character. Obviously. We're just waiting for Chris to load up his game. And he'll be a bit because of constantly he has to like do all this stuff. Okay.
Appearance.
Okay. Sorry, I was waiting, trying to be quiet so Chris can, have me just talking while he's muted. I'm not sure if he's muted or just partially muted. By that I mean I don't know if he's actually muted for his chat, like his channel, or if he's only muted for me and Tammy.
No, it's just my headphones.
So it's the entire
Just my
chat.
mic.
So for your chat as well, then you're muted for everything. He's making his character right now.
As you guys can see on mine, I'm playing the medic. Shocking, I know.
Just shoot off my weapon to them. And I think that does it just hold? I think this is an infinite pistol. So that even if you run out of bullets, you can kind of still do something. Oh, there's the ammo chest. Okay. So in other words, I could just keep shooting my gun, just having funsies. Here at the very least. It won't cause any problems. Oh, I think Brian stopped streaming.
Looks like it. It's either that or he's just spiking the camera.
No, he spikes the camera when he stops streaming. Oh, Chris has joined my game when I told him not to.
I joined your game before you said that.
No way, man. That's before you made a character? Before I even logged in. I told you that you had to make the game. Before I even logged in.
It's rifle ammo. Wait. Oh.
Ah, shotgun hero.
Do 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 do. Pistola. Question is, okay, that's melee.
Jupiter, someone's ass is going to be kicked. But I don't know if he's going to be kicking alien ass or if alien ass is going to kick him.
Can't reload. Ah, there we
Boom,
go.
boom, boom.
Combat roll.
Alright, trying to figure out how to start a game of my own.
Probably exit and then.
Yeah, okay. Ah. I can just exit the title screen. I was afraid it would just kick me right out.
No, usually default's usually title screen.
Some games will usually.
They will never dashboard you.
I feel that I've had it pinned and
I've had games that'll
Dashboarded,
kick you right out to the dashboard.
I think that's a glitch. It's not like the game's like, oh yeah, you want to no longer be in this guy's game? Here. I think it's more of the concept. It's like, oh shit. You have to. Can you invite us?
Yeah, give me just a sec.
Tammy! Long time no see. It's been like months. Like we haven't teamed up in months. Man, those aliens are gonna get themselves fucked right the fuck up.
Yeah. Combat roll.
Oh yeah, you can only do like 3 combat rolls. I
Yep.
forgot about that. You have a stamina meter. Tammy? 3? Nope, that's a game. 3, 2, 1, shoot! The fact that both of our characters went at the same time.
That's what you would do to them. Just saying. Aha. Recharge. What's my recharge do again?
He's talking to someone? The person's not here. We're actually in his background right now. That person's not there for us.
No?
Oh, no, this person's not here either.
Better me than some butter from a near that's better go siesta. Usually I'm in a job ship overwatch. When we ain't got air superiority, on this side in an APC. The things that really run the ship, I'll be in a foxhole brushing dirt off a laptop with one hand and shooting with the other. Pointing, I run range sensors and
What?
I was just reading what my ability did.
Victorian synthetic and android. He's on medical corps and science advisor. My son is warfare tech and AMFLC. That's military and family life counselor. Counselor the station Wilson to pick out issue. Bring the freezers for long trips. Esther and Endeavor's mother computer teacher she's running. She doesn't normally deploy.
If anyone was wondering, I was shooting Chris, and you can actually see in his screen he's shooting him.
People give you any briefing, or they just keep your ass in the cryo and call it a day. The Endeavor's a Kinshin-class assault ship, cutting edge of the United America's fleet. Built at Filter Station, commissioned in 2194. Remember the old Conestoga attack transport from the 70s? Only about 3 times the size. More self-sufficient, more amenities, bigger guns. You and me, let's do this.
Again, if no one's wondering, the person's right here, and I'm just pretending to punch them. And on Chris's screen, it just looks like I'm trying to like bash their skull in.
I assume we just want like standard difficulty.
Or you can go as easy as you want to, man.
I'm okay with standard.
Okay, but when the aliens kill you, don't say I didn't warn you. They are dicks.
Are they?
Fireteam, this
Oh, yeah.
is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. Mount up, people.
Okay.
Regulations prohibit taking aboard Xenon. Any of you come back with makeup money, my lock stays sealed.
Lock and load.
Apparently, Talon has psychosis.
I have psychosis? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, that's what Jupiter said. He's telling Tammy that she has to be careful because you have psychosis.
Oh.
You're talking to
She's the medic.
invisible people.
Yeah, because you were talking to invisible people.
Gotcha.
Instead of the beautiful people, it's the invisible people.
First, we need a deck. Pull one off a terminal for chlorine extraction.
Nice day for a stroll, huh?
Yeah.
Tammy walking backwards.
Yeah, gotta cover the 6.
Just emergency lights. And maybe we can take the back door after we grab Honecker. Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless.
Roger that. Patching you in. Patch complete.
Give me a second.
Roger that.
Got it down.
1.
Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping.
She actually only took a second.
Grab it.
Okay, proceeding.
Our man should be in the junction ahead. Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me?
Heard that wasn't a very good game.
Colonial
Colonial
Marines.
Marines.
Oh.
Acid. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep.
Alien! Oh, we had an alien contact. Check down here, just make sure it's in here. Doesn't look like anything for me.
There's a flight recorder.
Okay. Anytime you can't see it. This is where I have it, I guess.
Yep.
It should be right here.
Alien contact!
Incoming. Get hot.
On the ceiling.
Get some, Marines. Way more than I expected.
Nothing we can't handle.
Ambushed rear.
I've got a rear.
Where are they coming from?
Eggs. People.
Didn't expect so many. Hey, on the deck, Monaco's PDT chip. We cut it out. But why?
Yeah, no, you never have to worry about... If I say we have an area, Chris, or I have an area, I can definitely hold off that area for a bit.
I'm sure.
I have my class has a fucking light machine gun, which is awesome. But it also has like a shoulder-mounted turret system. So
Doors will open shut. Sloppy work. Guess Honecker went this way.
Come from behind.
cutting through the door. Door's cut. We have a super prowler, super fucking alien. I forgot to open up the windows. I'll do that after this mission. Ammo reload.
Track down Honecker. Searching this barge won't take too long. Movement. Tell you my idea later.
Aliens inbound.
Oh, we got some spitters, it looks like.
Stay sharp.
Whatever they call bruisers.
We also have spitters. So just got hit by a fucking spitter.
Ouch.
The exits are sealed. By Honecker, probably. Release the locks.
Releasing the locks.
Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs. I found a data access point, but it's further in. Concentrate on getting the power out.
You have contacts behind you guys.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, Tammy said we had spitters, and then she said no. I guess they weren't spitters; they were something else.
Bruisers, yeah.
So I was telling her that there was actually spitters as well.
Dynamo room's just ahead. Restart's mostly automated.
Okay. There's first aid kits here, but we're maxed out. So actually, I'll probably use mine then in a second. Oh, good thing I didn't use it yet.
I can set down mine, and then if I pick first aid kit up, then it refills my thing.
Be ready for a fight when you switch
That's
on.
fine. It's just I was going to use mine because then I can just heal my tiny bit. You can just heal, use yours and heal. Because there's so much, like, they're here, why not?
I just try to remember how I do my thing.
It's one of your buttons. Oh, I picked up a sentry turret. So, deploying sentry turret is that. You probably want to do that, by the way. You probably want to go over to like the side there, or the stairs. And then you want to press right on the D-pad. And then go up to your whatever you got. From the crate. Yep. And then you just place it down. Cam, if you want to, you can place yours like right here in the middle.
Sentry deployed.
Apparently yours has 600 rounds. Interesting. Me and Chris has only had 5 or 3.
This thing's been idle a long while. It's gonna take time to movement.
Okay, that sucks. I actually blew him up with my thing, but didn't actually register in time.
Dynamo just finished injecting lubricant. H2 feeds just connected. Getting there. Shit, that's a warrior.
Ouch. Goddamn spitter.
Just about to kick power to the mains. Nice. We'll send a follow-up engineering team to get
Okay,
the best
so
fix proper.
Tammy, do your Chris, come over here.
Keep heading
Come over
out
here.
toward the port.
Tammy, use your ability. Okay, stay here, and you'll heal Chris. Okay. You won't need one of those now. Yeah, I don't think it works the way you thought it did, Towns, but
No,
it's
the
okay.
problem is I have a med pack already.
Yeah. We have incoming. Okay. Go. Oh, more aliens. I think they're going to be infinite spawns until we get the fuck out of here.
Oh. I got jumped. Pretty sure I already have the achievement for that.
Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit. This is gonna get spicy.
Can we stop? Stop picking on the medic. Oh, I actually have to hold that. That's annoying. Oh, we got a spitter. Stop with the dramatic death throws. Jeez.
The data access I mentioned is just ahead. We'll see if Honecker's left any tracks.
I should draw a
I got
panda
Esther
nurse
standing by to
icon.
analyze the logs. She's our battalion synthetic.
Probably.
The problem is that
It's a pleasure
Tammy,
to work with you.
she doesn't have emotes yet. So she can't really make her emotes.
Stop. Stop with the spawning.
Hear that?
That's why I was walking backwards.
Oh, ammo refill.
Oh, we got spitters.
The access point is to the right. Through the door.
Ow. Rude to spit.
Tis.
Yeah, Chris wants you to swallow instead.
Well, I mean, why
Swallow
not?
these bullets. Ah!
I'm gonna say right now, I don't care how desperate I am never getting a blowjob from an alien from this universe.
Don't want to blow up from a xenomorph?
No, not a fucking chance.
Fair enough. Might just bite it off. And that's if you're lucky.
Doors open. Oh, you motherfuckers. Ow. Stalling down. Transfer. Oh, dick.
Accessing. Thank you. I will be a moment. Got it. While S runs through the logs, you keep heading aft.
If you had to choose between a predator or a xenomorph, oh, predator all the way.
Yeah.
There's not even a chance, man. I'm 90% sure that the predator may actually enjoy it. There's a comic out there. I think it's about the dude from the first game, the one that Arnold Schwarzenegger plays. And I'm pretty sure the idea behind it is that he actually bangs a predator at one point. A female predator, obviously, but yeah. She's going to kill him. And I guess instead they basically bang. And she was going to kill him after they banged, but then decided that he was a good enough warrior that she's just going to keep him alive. Oh, I need a heal. Give me a second here. Okay, my thing missed. Yeah, the difference between a predator and a xenomorph is the fact that the xenomorphs are more animalistic.
2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed. I believe by
And they're a lot more aggressive than just awful.
Yes, yummy.
Head to the core lift. Big freight elevator goes all the way up the main tower.
Yeah, I want to say you're not wrong. Like, xenomorphs are more instinctual, more cunning than
How many
like.
pieces do you think you'll be in? I got a pool running.
Got some Xenos coming from the back.
Yeah, predators are like, they're warriors, so they'll be, dicks and stuff like that. But if you're down with like a dominant female, riding you, then by all means, predators. If you're into, having your dick bit off, aliens all the way.
Paid for safety. Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign.
I needed ammo, not a hidden stash.
Oh, there was ammo in that last room before we left.
Yeah, well. Switch to my other gun.
You there? You still good, Marines?
I didn't realize I could kill them. Whoops. They know how to work a lot of things, predators do.
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh! Mother! Fucker! So, you want to drop the difficulty next time?
I'm not having an issue.
You have no health kits and 75% of your health.
I'm good.
And I know that the end area is going to be a nightmare.
Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on. Elevator 17 decks up. Take a while to show. Set up a perimeter, then hit the call button.
Okay,
How do you change your ammo?
the same way
I
that
guess
you put the turrets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it is only temporary.
Yeah, of course.
So keep that in mind.
Cool. Oh, excuse me.
Sentry deployed.
Is everyone ready?
Lines out. Get eyes on this.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
Camps?
Yeah, it's fine. I was just throwing down some mines.
Does Tammy's ability only work once per level, or?
No,
No, it just has a limited amount of stuff.
which it recharged when we picked up health stuff.
So theoretically, she could drop it right now and we could all heal. If we were, yeah.
Yeah, that's the good thing is it has a bubble. So
I'm just letting everything, all the turrets attack right now. Saving my ammo because I've made it fire ammo. What are your abilities, man? Your right button, left button.
I'm honestly not too sure what they are.
Topside, spin around the column.
Let's find out. I have no idea what that did.
Me either. Oh, that one gave us give us ability. Whoever used that.
mine I think made you shoot faster for a
Okay.
small second.
Mine does more damage for you guys for a bit. This one?
Ah, I knew you little fuckers were gonna come from that side.
Just another minute. You got this.
Ouch.
Oh, that's a big one. There's a warrior. Oh, that's a warrior. Oh, that's a warrior. Owie, owie. Good thing I had my other ability.
So my right button is a grenade.
Okay.
Still not quite sure what my left button does.
Lines out.
Nope, got no ammo, so it's good. Excuse me? Aliens, just let me. Warrior. Shit. You asshole, you hid behind me, Chris. You fucking prick. Oh. Kiara was trying to save you and you hid behind me.
Yeah.
Patching up.
Alright.
Oh, fuck, get off me. Holy shit. Elevator's here.
All the pretty flashing lights.
I ranked up with my 2 guns. That's good.
I haven't.
I don't know if that does, but
Gonna be a while before I do.
Just about leveled up.
Wow.
wow.
I got the most headshots and the most assists.
I got a whole lot of nothing.
Looks like you've been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our
Except
mission
damage
hasn't
taken.
changed. Find him, get him out alive.
Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's
Return to
mainframe
base
decks.
or
Looks like he's been
continue?
searching for a safe
I was
place
just gonna
hide from all the
continue.
Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed.
So I did
Find
that.
him, get him out alive.
Eh. Give me just a sec here. Today is Sunday.
Today's Monday.
Oh, okay. Lost for days.
He's in a radio dead zone.
God damn it.
Local network.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure we also have only like a limited amount of revives too. That's what the 4 and the skull is.
Okay.
The limited amount of revives.
Anything in here? Any caches or anything?
You can look. I don't think there is, but
It doesn't
look.
look like it.
Honecker, you read?
Yeah, loud clear. Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network security room.
Okay. I thought there was might be more to that, but there wasn't.
Yeah. Do the Xenomorphs highlight for you guys when you aim?
Sometimes. Not always. Or I guess it's probably the ones that are being aimed at. One of us is probably doing that, yes. I don't know if it's us, as in like...
So I know it does for me, so I was just wondering if it does for you
Yeah,
guys.
no, it must be a thing, because I was watching to see if any of them highlighted and they didn't.
Did you hear explosions just now?
Yeah.
The sound of bugs hitting the bottom of a combat boot.
Oh yeah, right, this area. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. We at some point we have to guard this room.
Oh, lovely.
Pretty sure that point's coming up here soon.
Probably.
Prepare
Hardened
for battle.
electroshock sentry gun.
Yep, prepare for battle.
Uh-huh.
Sentry deployed.
No. Chris,
Yes.
put yours over here. Over here, Ryan.
Okay.
Because they'll come from this area too. So if you want to
Yeah.
put it at the store, you can put it at the store. If you want to put it here, facing that way, you can. But yeah, definitely that.
Definitely kind of facing this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I put mine on the other side. Because that's where they come from. It's those two angles and down, straight down the thing. Okay, I'll set it up. Oh. Okay, releasing door clocks.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I can see you on my monitors now.
Yay.
Wait, xenomorphs, heading to you.
Guy's like, well, yeah, fucking right, I'm gonna let you handle it.
Oh, we got some spitters on the center bit.
That is not a good spot for it.
Right now, it's fine. It's gonna come. They're gonna come to the right side eventually. So they're coming to the
No,
left side right now.
it's just it needs to be closer to the edge because right now it's hitting the floor.
Oh, okay. So it's actually firing stupidly.
You wanted the walls acid green, right?
Wow. Our fights in Paula Station went very differently. Sorry.
But part differently. Less bad guys or more Marines dead?
No.
Or both?
Down to the surface. Did you make any arrests?
Can't discuss operations on an open channel, Doc.
Right. Of course.
Oh, my little guy's done. Everyone
Oh,
healed up and did whatever.
Yeah, I'm missing 10 health. So yeah, I'm healed up.
I'm only missing 7, so I'm good.
Ammo and stuff. Everyone...
Yeah, I just picked up animal and shot some off, but... Oh, no! No! Fuck you! No! Fucking prick. I saw him. I'm gonna use my ability, but it didn't go off in time. Anyway, Tammy doesn't work tomorrow.
Okay.
So just letting you know that we can play a little longer.
Okay. That's fine. Sounds good to me. I'm enjoying this.
I'm enjoying when I don't get my face ripped off.
Motherfucker!
I don't know if you guys need it or whatever, but there's intel in here.
I don't think we do, but I'll come look at it.
To rig the pipes.
Where?
In that room.
This one? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got, because I don't see it.
Okay. It'd be right here. This little container.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay.
Whew. Yeah, personally, I would rather play on casual, but
Ow.
that's just because I know that it's going to get dirty. Reloading. Actually, you know what? Reload that, motherfuckers. Good news? They're all dead. Bad news? I don't have a lot of ammo left for that gun.
Marines, cut the door.
Roger that. Cutting the door.
Got a mechanical failure in the door.
Got some crawlers on top. Behind us.
Oh, those are bursters.
Working Joes. Ain't those
So,
sneaks in
besides
the
Tammy's, I don't know if yours has a recharge, but mine have an infinite of your right button, left button.
Hey, sorry. Say that again.
Your right button, left button.
Uh huh.
Tammy's healing isn't infinite, but my stuff is.
As far as I can tell, mine is too.
Well,
Okay.
don't I just feel left out?
Well, I know that ability, the overclock activated one, that one definitely is infinite, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
I think it's just the healing to make it a little bit harder.
So, the halls between you and me are 120 below zero, so...
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Pretty sure there's a health kit in here somewhere, but there are a lot of xenomorphs coming through the store. I would just kill a shit ton of xenomorphs. Oh, hi guys.
Hopefully, we get some ammo here soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping there's ammo in here.
You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. I, broke the valve.
Yep, found it.
Sorry.
Excellent.
Okay, I'm gonna heal myself. And then pick up one of these. I'm gonna go deal with the refrigerant.
Yep.
It's just this tiny room. It's not in that room. The reason I'm wandering off by myself is because my weapon is fucking brutal. There is a valve right here. Oh, yeah, I found the valve. Oh, God, motherfucker. Get off me, you dirty whore. Buy me dinner before you fucking try inseminating me. Jesus, fuck. Take me on a date first, you prick.
Just attach it to the valve in the milk room.
Watch your ass.
Ow.
Cranking. Crank complete. Unable to apply. Cranking in progress. Okay. Grab your ammo. Oh, shit. I was not expecting more to spawn here.
Oh, wow.
Fucking pricks. Stop it. We just want to get our ammo, get our health all up and running and fucking... I have to deal with you guys. Dams, do you want to heal us?
Sure.
And then you can try doing. Yeah.
Patching up. 8 pins here.
Okay. Thanks for the not letting me have all my health, bitch.
It's already getting red hot.
I just wasn't sure.
Best fire team.
That's fine. Oh God, warrior! Oh. Fucking dick! I went to go grab ammo. And he just came out of nowhere and fucking punched me in the teeth. Down this way.
Listen.
There's some behind us.
There's also some in front of us. I got the ones in front of us.
Piss off.
Oh! Okay, you guys didn't get that guy! You guys let that guy slip by.
I was kind of getting already attacked by one.
I was dealing with getting jumped.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Stop getting on top of me. I don't do that kind of stuff on the first date.
Get hot.
You just want to hug me?
Ouch.
No strikes.
Well, I'm running out of ammo for that one gun.
Getting there.
Oh, I missed. My rockets.
Sorry. Again. It's just there's one Xeno that I keep seeing it. I think. Maybe I'm just I don't know. I haven't slept.
Just because you're paranoid does not mean they're not out to get you. So whatever you think you saw, chances are you saw it.
Oh yeah, it's a big ass xenomorph. The stripes.
Ooh, I'm down to my last 24 rounds on my
I rewired the lock
assault
to the
rifle.
server core.
I think there's a ammo box in here. Yep, over here. Unlocking server door.
Do it. Now we fight off another damn swarm. Get to cover.
How is this a surprise? Like, it's one swarm after another.
We should have just called this alien swarm. Aliens. Swarm combat.
Be accurate, that's for sure.
Please stop. Thank you. Elite drone.
Oh, it's on me.
That one knows me. Followed me. And
We used to date.
in the lab on LD-895. They came up here with us. We didn't know until the woman who
Me and the alien used to date. That's what he wants to tell us. Just for the record. He could tell you whatever bullshit you want to tell you, but he dated an alien.
Should I heal using my actual med pack, or should I?
Oh, shit. Well, all of our healths are pretty low. God damn it. Leave us alone.
It's almost out. Just so you know.
Yep, that's fine.
And it's out. So I think anytime someone picks up a health kit, just make sure that I'm around because it will recharge it. It doesn't have to be me.
Nice.
Yeah,
What's your guys' max health?
115.
Oh, nice.
Or sorry. 1,000, so 1500.
Yeah.
1500. Okay, same as me. I just thought you guys might have more.
No, I don't think so.
Nah.
I don't think we get health boosts.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I have to actually, when we are done this level, and we go back to the ship.
Ouch.
So you want to go back to the shift after this?
Yeah, so that we can see what the fuck things are.
Okay, no problem.
That's what I thought, you brick. There's an exploder.
Okay, this is the final level, or final spot.
Yeah, okay.
This is also one of the, like, pain in the ass spots.
5 anti-personnel mines.
Yeah. Don't put them too close together, because
They will set each other off.
there's a health kit up ahead,
Okay.
and some ammo.
Don't get up yet.
I'm not. I'm just gonna heal myself first.
The room I'm in, it's only supposed to be opened by company admins. Unlocking takes a couple minutes.
Do you want me to heal myself so I can pick one up?
Vibration,
Sure.
Okay.
whatever, they'll come.
I keep using all the wrong abilities.
Can I have you
Okay.
both stand over here when I grab it?
Okay.
It gives me a better percentage for my recharge.
Okay. Anyway, I'm putting down my mines, so you guys might want to do the same.
That's what I'm doing.
Don't put them too close together and with anyone else's and shit like that.
Lines out.
How many more mines do you have, Chris?
1.
Okay. That may be too close.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was my drone.
Oh. You actually summoned your drone?
I, for some reason, thought it was a turret. For some reason, I was going to put it down, but obviously it was a drone.
I keep pressing that button.
mines are out.
Yep.
So are mine.
Yep.
I do
Get
have
back
a,
Ooh, someone put a mine right there.
turret.
Cool.
an electro turret.
Oh, cool. Oh, I got a drone. Grant 25% damage and range for 30 seconds. So anyway, Chris, you may want to be over where we are.
Are they coming from this direction?
Yeah, they're coming from over where you are.
Oh, okay. Then yes, I might want to be where you are.
You want to be where the people are.
Locks are dropping. Beacon. Good luck. They're coming.
There they come.
Oh, shit. Yeah, the problem with this area was the fact that even though you get those anti-personnel mines, they're not that great because they just
They're
prime
really
the
not.
roof.
I mean, they're only one shot.
Oh, they also just prime the roof, so you kind of like run into the problem that
Yeah.
Monica. She's back. She's coming for me.
Oh. Stop.
Anka has a problem with women
So it seems.
approaching on her men.
So I was gonna say Monica's his ex.
Yes. Well, theoretically, I was gonna say I don't know if they really broke up.
Ow.
She went after you because she called her an ex.
Stand above.
Thanks for telling me that you were healing us.
Well, it's pretty much. It's almost out. Thank you. Let me out. I should probably heal myself using my actual healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal in a second. Okay, Chris is healing me back in. Chris literally just dodged into me and then healed me.
Patching up.
Now, of course, the spitter then it unglitches and gets me.
Monica! Come fight us! If you're still
I think
alive,
she's
that is.
down. Like I think she's dead.
It's over. Oh, God. Finally.
My board's clear. Collect our man.
So, you ever share something? I mean, I don't have a spacesuit.
Hold your breath.
Well, I ranked up.
Yeah, I ranked up that time.
I did too. I'm level 4 now.
Yeah.
I'm level 2.
And again, Last for everything. Oh, I got first in headshots this time.
Yep, first in headshots and
Lieutenant Poe will bring a dropship into one of the refinery hangars.
I
Hmm.
killed more
Well, we
specials than
found
anyone,
Honecker.
but that's about it.
Now we've got to get him
Return to
safely
base.
back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you.
okay.
Looks like I have a bunch of people to talk to.
Yep. Equipment. I have a new heavy weapon. Oh, and a barrel. It increases my melee damage and increases my reload speed for 5 seconds on melee kill. Not the greatest. That's not the greatest. That's not great at all. Actually, kind of awful.
In the previous century, there were cases where synthetic became unstable. The initial solution was to make our minds less complex. Since the colonial framed by hard-coded laws governing acceptable behavior towards
Because I have perks.
the Integer series are low safety and combat models. Perhaps we deployed with our platoon's alpha and
Oh, flamethrower. No, I like the LMG. Heavy machine gun, so it's an H. Yeah, yeah. Heavy machine gun. Not light. My apologies.
I was asked to summarize Dr. Harper's debriefing plan. He was assigned to Palace Station, a Raven County research facility on the surface of LD-895. The Palace Station team developed weapons from Xenomorph XX121. In particular, they explored the effects of a mutagenic agent. Xenomorphs and other test subjects were released by a containment breach. The majority of the staff perished. Unclear. Small amounts were delivered by the company. The science team was not told its origin. They referred to it as pathogen. As biogenetics is not Dr. Hunter's specialty, he is unable to provide details. No, his degree is in archaeology. He claims he was
I got 2 smalls, which don't really help.
alien artifacts.
I'm not using smalls.
To be clear, I refer to artifacts from a technologically advanced alien civilization, not xenomorphs. Given that humanity has never recorded conclusive evidence of a truly using alien civilization, Dr. Honecker was understandably intrigued. Dr. Honecker and some of his colleagues fled Palace Station in a shuttle. It launched on a pre-programmed course to Tammapanda. Unfortunately, 2 creatures strode aboard. They killed one, and he met the other, the mutated xenomorph he called Monica. Would you are familiar with the xenomorph reproductive process? It was
Oh, right, Windows.
within a woman named Monica. Dr. Honecker seems unwilling to discuss it further. There was discord between the science team and Raven County's manager, Administrator Bellows. In particular, Mr. Bellows ordered the use of human fingers to breed xenomorphs.
I guess I should get the other ones.
We were taking the employers into custody to face charges. Should you wish to review, I will keep the information on file for you.
Okay.
Rob is currently AFK.
No problem.
Look at that thing. What, 80 years old? These big refineries are supposed to be the future. Talk to your mother, fill them up, and tell them home while it all gets stuck on roofs. They were made to mine metallic gas trains. Can you scan the logs? In the early 70s, Houston was hit with targets back out. Berg into the top of the copper tower, and the rest grounded down into water and water. All that got packed over to Boston Power, the water got purified. Get life support and shipment house. Entry stopped in 2177. Last ones are about receiving evacuees, and then some kind of a scary over. Alright, here's a speech. Pay attention. I'm in the middle of 6 annoying things, and neither of us want you to become one. When you boarded, you got 4 basic skills. Solid arm equipment. That should be your job. You got set up the rifle, heavy weapon tech, and medical.
My leg feels like it's on fire.
Based on
That's
the
not good.
Oh well.
requisition credits. Up to me, for the equipment,
That's what happens when I wear pajamas
you can requisition new weapons.
and the windows weren't open.
Special ammunition, better guns, knives, whatever.
This office just generates heat from all the electronics.
Stop the Fireteam. What are you doing now? You're in the field, dude. We'll get back to work, hit the commissary or exchange. That's my official answer. Between you, me, and the bulkhead, I also got a special inventory. Not the person who owns your gear. I don't take requisition credits for that. We got an unofficial system. Anybody asks, say you pack it for me quick. Anything not on the rack, I can pull out a card.
Whee!
I do not have enough for any sort of weapon. Not really a surprise.
Sorry, what was that?
I was just looking at the store.
The armory.
Yeah.
Got a Wayland Yutani weapon and DRM lockdown. Go talk to Aston. Okay, well, let's see what fell off the back of the power loader.
Okay. So my grenade doesn't actually. It's actually a grenade, and knocks enemies away from me. By doing that, I get the stack.
Alright, so my
Okay.
one ability increases fire rate.
I'm not big on chatting up the customers. How I read you. Let me check what I've got.
And the more you go up in demolitions, the more you can actually put on yourself. I forgot about this. So if you go to your perks, you can actually like pick what's on there.
I could wear a surgical mask.
Okay. You may not have anything to put on there because at your level.
Yeah, and I'm seeing that, and that's fine. I'm just looking.
Oh,
I do have a muzzle brake that I could use.
Kind of like the no-sleeves.
Great thing about Hyperdyne's plastic guns, anything not on the racks, I can pull out of cargo full.
It's not like it actually gives you
10% effective range on hit. This effect stacks 5 times and resets on reload, or weak point damage and effective range. I'll probably put that on. I could put a decal on if I wanted to.
Yeah.
I hate that I called it a decal.
Instead of a decal.
Yes, instead of a decal. What am I currently using? Pulse rifle.
Kind of want that.
Burst rifle is actually better, but that's burst fire, and I hate burst fire.
Well, it's not a big fan of you either. Look at all these guns I can't afford.
Yeah, I was looking at the same thing.
Look at all these chickens. What the hell's that for?
What does that do? Okay, well that'd be useful when we're dealing like with a swarm, like a end of level swarm.
A schwarm?
A swarm.
A shawarma?
Shawarma?
I was just thinking that. Cool. Cool.
I don't know what to spend points on, so I'm just not gonna. Just as
I guess I
easy as
don't
that.
have points to spend.
Well, I could buy like attachments or other shit.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I bought a color, so I can color my guns.
Nice.
So now my guns are red.
Yeah, I could have bought a face mask, but
Yeah, these are. Oh, I almost can afford that one gun. Cool.
the question is, how do we do this? Eh.
Ooh, that's actually not bad. I think. No, assault magazine. Well, it's a large magazine. It's for the gun that I'm wanting to use it for.
Yeah, going.
Yeah, but it's only for fire rate. It just gives me fire rate and reload speed. I don't think I need that. I need more bullets.
So long as your rep's good. I think
This outfit's kind of bland, but
I'm big on chatting up the customer. So long as your rep's good, I think we can come to an agreement.
weapon colors. Solid purple. Did you get solid red?
Yep.
I thought so.
To survive the financial losses, the auction doctors face us. That's what speaks in the culture. Unclear. We are pretty long that speaks in settle with you through irreparable damage. I know details on which all of the scope of that package. Expecting sure to blind. Holding up the central. If they learn something you need to know, you'll be informed.
Okay, I think I'm good to go.
Okay.
Panda is lurking.
Yeah.
Oh, you want?
Lurk.
I can do that too.
Monkey is lurking. And Twitch is lying to me, because I should have at least 3 people in my chat.
Yeah, you should have more than 3.
Both of your accounts on there? So I should have 4. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Twitch
yeah,
lies.
I'm telling you, I think it's got to do with my house situation. Anyway.
Alright,
Oh, they're there.
where do I go to?
No way.
Anyway.
Where do I go to for us to continue?
I don't know. Who do you have to talk to?
Nobody.
Eh?
I'm sure it's a glorious day in the forest somewhere. You and me, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Did you pick the mission?
I'm just looking at what the differences between the difficulties are.
Okay. Besides, of course.
Well, of
The
course,
obvious?
it gets harder. I'm just wondering what they do to make it harder.
Usually they try killing us.
Yeah.
Send more creatures, making them tougher, hard to kill, hit harder.
Acid does more damage. Friendly fire is on.
Oh fuck! I will kill you. Yeah, unintentionally, but I will kill you.
Yeah.
I vote casual.
I didn't do it. I put it for casual.
Because I'm a casual panda.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, PJs and all.
Well, we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Coe will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. The safety's on you.
The last one I dropped an MRE crew on the seas. They didn't make it back. I'm not saying there's a connection, but why risk it?
Oh god, we have this guy. We have to.
Take a sidearm. Fireteam. Honecker don't have any BAC.
We have to keep him alive.
One piece.
I think we would have failed this one if we didn't just lower it.
Possibly.
Bottom is filled with water.
I think he's stuck on me, so.
Here they come.
I can't aim for shit, but I could shoot.
All I see is one fucking xenomorph,
Yep.
like just one claw
Just hanging there.
in the grate, just hanging out. Come on, you idiot. You're the smartest, you're the dumbest smart guy I know. Come on.
More of them from the sides.
Thanks, buddy.
Junction's clear.
For now.
Direct routes blocked. I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass both decks.
Kinda wanted to be like, the juncture's clear. Looks clear.
Yeah.
Fucking Stratler, goddamn. He asked what our favorite movie quote was.
You cannot kill that which is eternal. But if it's any constellation, that hurt like hell.
I think the other one that you really liked was you do not know whom you are fucking with. Or no, sorry. Which motherfuckers? Some motherfuckers just want to ice skate uphill.
Yeah. Some
that's
motherfuckers always want to ice skate uphill.
That's what it was. The other one was mine. From that series. That's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Do not know whom you are fucking with.
Motherfucker, you got a goddamn mind?
Bypass Mark 1, Mod 1, head through waste processing.
He was excited to see you.
Well, if he was excited to see me, he really should subscribe to my channel. So I have an interesting thing that I've noticed so far on YouTube. I don't know if this is just because of what I've done or if it's just sheer coincidence. I'm waiting till the end of the month to find out. But a couple of my random videos have actually got views.
Nice.
Like the Silent Hill ones and a couple of the random ones that I did this month or last month, theoretically.
Yeah.
What, do they do tricks?
I know I watched one of your videos.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I think you commented on it, didn't you?
One of your Outlast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I was going to answer to that and I forgot to.
No. I don't want to get out of the pool.
I'm not even wrinkly yet.
I've been meaning to get back to your Outlast series. I didn't realize I only watched 2 of your videos so far. Now 3. Thought I watched more than that. But apparently not.
Okay, well, we can progress. I don't see an ammo container.
Oh, we got some coming from the one side. Progress. He's on you, by the way. The doctor was.
Mm-hmm. He's not on me anymore. He's on Chris. Yeah. There's an ammo container up here.
No power to the door. Get the backup generator far into the room.
This is also another area we're gonna have to hold it for a while.
Ouch. Grabbing ammo. Reloading.
It's weird that sometimes it reloads and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, you guys good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Heal up or no?
Yeah, we can heal up your little thing. Which actually also heals him, and I love that. Okay.
Hear that? They're coming.
Alright, press the wrong button twice.
Really want a bigger mag. I should check next time we go back to the base if I can get a
I think
bigger
it's
mag.
at least with me, my bigger mag was a perk, not a mod.
Well, I think I can get a bigger mag. I don't know. Whatever.
I know
Figure
that I saw magazines in the store, but they weren't bigger magazines. They just said large magazine. But when you read the description, they did say that they give you like better reload speed and fire rate.
Oh, okay.
And I know that the reason I have a bigger magazine is because I actually have a perk that gives me a better magazine.
Makes sense.
On the right.
to refill their healing stuff?
No.
It kind of bugs me that he can't grab a healing thing.
Accessing. I have the code for you.
I found out the code. It was 15 zeros and then a 1.
That would be the first password I would actually crack. Actually, it would be the second, to be fair.
However many digits it is, 0001.
Yep. Actually, 00, it would be 0 first. Then you go 1.
Yeah.
So it would be the second password I'd crack.
Okay, so you do all zeros and then 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of funny. Oh, I can't even stop him. In DayZ, you can get like bicycle locks, and you can like give them whatever code you want to.
Yep.
And some people have actually just sat there and tried cracking them because they're like 3 digits.
Just brute force it.
Yeah. It'll be like a 3 digit or a 4 digit. The 4 digits are harder, but the 3 digits are so much easier. Not just that, but the game has a flaw in it where if you get the thing right, it auto unlocks. So literally it takes very little time to do it.
You just need the first couple digits, and then once the last digit rolls over.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a big guy. You can fuck right off.
Well, come on, animal fucking.
We're so close to getting spat on, dude. My big mean pistol.
Yeah, basically for a 3 digit, you go like 0, 0, and you just go to the last thing, and you just keep going, and it'll click over all 9 of them. And if it's actually 009 is the code, it will automatically just like open up. So then you would do like 0, if you're doing it and that doesn't work, you move over to the 1, you put it to 1, and you just keep going. That's why the 3 digits is so much easier to do. Yeah, if it didn't auto unlock, it probably wouldn't have been a problem, but
Go, go, go! There's an ammo crate right here.
Yep. Like, it feels intimidating with the code. It would feel intimidating, but it wouldn't be that bad. It's just I've never actually tried. Oh, I'm actually pretty injured here.
Tell me if you could heal us, that'd be wonderful.
Okay.
Right here. Yeah. Oh, as a spitter spits on us. And another spitter spits on us. And not healing because the spitters keep spitting on us.
Spitters dealt with.
No, just one of them. There's a second one right here. Okay. I'll just heal myself. Don't worry about it. Oh, you just healed me? Okay.
Yeah. Blaster behind you.
Oh, Kasha.
Door hand's locked down. There's more working Joes though. This?
I would be pleased to assist. No. Is there another?
Do you want me to hit up this one?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay.
We need a password, so.
Data corruption, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that is true, Brian. Medic's job is never done. It's never over.
There we are. Sending you the door code.
Grabbing ammo.
Getting open the door. Door's open.
Patrol party brought down an Hangar Epsilon. Standing by for pickup.
Heading up the door. Oh, wow.
The Beltway. Home stretch, Fireteam.
So,
Oh,
we're
of
safe.
course you would come out. Ouch. Dinks.
Pretty sure this always gonna get messy.
Probably.
Let's ask these guys.
I don't know if you need the intel here. Probably not, but it's here.
Okay.
State of the badass army.
Apparently Tammy put a marker down somehow.
Oh, I needed actually this intel.
Passage secured.
Okay, I'll check it out then. I also am starting to get low on ammo. Apparently we never got this. Interesting. Oh. Oh no! Oh, the hanger. Oh.
I think this is the last one we played before.
No, we played another level.
There's
One of
a
the
crate up
Synths
here.
brought local animals up to replenish the hive. Then eggs back down for experiments.
This is going to be a fucking bitch. You guys are gonna have to basically hide in the one spot, or not hide, but guard this ship while I fucking run around and do a bunch of shit. When we get to there. I think it's the next hangar bang over.
I have no link to Pridefly. I can't run the launch sequence by remote. Shore party, I'll prep the hangar.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Start depressurization when you're ready. When you hit that, every single when the vents will pour out. Doc,
Yeah, stop.
No.
Okay, so we'll save that. I will do this.
don't fucking die on us now.
I'm putting down my mines. And my sentry I already put down. Just in case you guys wondered. No, I'll save those two. Okay.
Sentry deployed.
Temps, group up with Temps so she can heal us.
Yeah, just me.
I don't
Second
have
here.
my- Hang on. I don't have a lot that I can heal.
But you just told us to be closer to you when you picked up things like that so you get more. Anyway, whatever. Go ahead, Temps.
Minutes out.
Okay.
So you said
What's
when
that?
we pick up
Okay,
health
so-
kits, you get more?
Yeah, but you can only hold one health kit at a time.
That's fine.
Don't waste it yet.
Yeah.
We'll wait till you guys are getting to the hard problems here. I think we can deal with this. Okay, so you and Tammy just basically guard this ship. Anything that has to be done, I will go and do. Who put their turret on that beam? Tammy, you should put... Oh, because there's actually an extra one. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize you had two turrets.
Yeah. I have another one that has incendiary rounds, but I thought I would save that one in case we needed some extra assistance.
He's coming. Left flank.
Got some exploders.
Hey, Koshka.
Shore party, pressurize the hydraulics for the main doors.
Okay, you guys stay here. Guard.
Controls are below the landing deck.
I hear a big one.
Door
Yeah,
hydraulics prime.
warrior coming down.
Come back up.
Hit a cryo.
Good thing I put that down.
Yeah. I didn't put mine down yet because I didn't want all
I didn't know it was
the
a grenade.
idiots to...
I didn't know it was a grenade.
It's a field.
Yeah, but I didn't know it was like a grenade field where it's like.
Shore party, deactivate the safety interlocks on the main
Prowler.
doors.
He's down. Good.
Yep, I'll go deal with that. You guys just guard this.
Station, left side. Safety interlocks disengaged. Resuming cycle.
Yep, coming back down.
Fire team, more Xenos inbound. We've got a wall of signals here. Mirrors coming in. Watch the deck.
Got another warrior.
Yeah.
Okay.
Need more ammo. I ran out of rifle ammo.
Okay.
What the? Fuck!
That sounds about right what would happen. Probably the same, to be fair.
I got this. This is.
Refilling ammo. Going back to position.
Not meant to do that. I meant to do this. And then that. Then just drop that there. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Staff Sergeant, we're good to go.
I am coming at you guys hard and heavy.
Fire team, double time.
They are definitely coming in. We just get on the ship as quickly as possible. Get in the back of the ship.
Back
Or
of the
peek in
ship.
the back of the ship. They're an infinite spawn of death. Chris, please get back here.
Hangar clear, prep for burn. Shore
I
party,
think the guy pushed you into the thing.
and you tell him, he pukes in my ship, he cleans it.
I think you saved me from dying. Like, I think I was just about to die.
Yeah, I put down. I remember that bullshittery at the end.
Oh yeah.
So I was like,
no, that-
now I'm gonna put it down. Woohoo! I ranked
Yeah,
up.
no. When I ran up to Chris, I think he was being attacked at one point. I just dropped my flash grenade or my concussion grenade right next to him, and then fucking near the end, he was about to be attacked, and I just fucking used my rockets.
I was last in everything, or middle, which is fine. I'm the medic. I'm not supposed to be out there.
I was first in assists and headshots.
I was just me.
You were just the badass motherfucker.
I'll be right
You
back.
know, okay. You know me, Tams. You know me.
Being a bamf.
A badass motherfucker.
Yeah, a bamf.
There you go, Koshka. Okay. Oh. Speak to her. I think that's actually something Chris has to do.
Shuffle,
So I'm going to leave it.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Equipment. I got new thing for this. Okay, so the originally I had gives me 5% accuracy on hit for 5 seconds. And it stacks 5 times. It also gives me fire rate 15% and stability 30%. This one, which I guess I compare it to, effective range. Trigger a small thermal explosion on weak point hits. That's not bad, but my problem is that it lowers my fire rate, and I don't really want that.
No, I don't need the effective range.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to tell Chris. Unless it says magazine capability, it does not increase his magazine. It has to actually say that. Oh, wow. Cool, Tams. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, Tams.
Hehe.
Apparently, I also have, like, the head, like, the helmets. And I don't like it because it hides my hair.
Yeah.
However, that's actually not bad. I kind of like that.
What do we got here? Attachments. Muzzle. What is this for? Fire rate and stability.
Probably going to just put those on. Okay. So, inventory, attachments, muzzle.
Now speak with.
Small muzzle, and yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting till Chris comes back, because it actually may be more of a Chris thing.
Well, it's regarding the intel.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I just don't know if it's going to affect Chris or not. That's all. But yeah. But if you're going for like a drum magazine, it has to say magazine capability or capacity and max magazine. So that's actually a really good one.
Hey, if you happen to acquire one of those...
That's actually a really good one.
I mean, if it's illegal, I can get no problem. But if it's legal, I'll need you to file requisition form 1348.
I'll have to tell Chris that
you can grab those off.
pulse rifles aren't actually pulsy. Because, yeah, the magazine...
I'm back.
Hey, Chris?
Yes.
I know you don't really... I don't know if you care too much, but first, pulse rifles don't pulse.
No?
No, that's the weapon I'm using. This is a pulse rifle.
Weird. Okay.
Second,
Mm-hmm.
when you buy a magazine, make sure the magazine does say
increases
magazine capabilities or max ammo.
Okay.
Because that's the only way they do it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, make sure it's green for the gun you're using.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Make sure it's green. So it actually indicates it's using the gun that you're using.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, on mine, it says, like, it shows, like, my assault rifle and shows it green. It just makes sure that you don't accidentally oopsie and buy something that's not for what you need. Because, like, a couple of the ones below are just have nothing.
Yeah.
Because they're for guns that you're not using.
Mm-hmm. I see what you mean. Yeah.
The times you can talk to her, it's separate each.
Okay.
Great thing about Hyperdyne's plastic. I read you. Let me check what I've got in the back channel.
Get some shades.
I'll get that one, but I'm not sure what the difference is. Like, so one says increased max magazine capacity
Mm-hmm.
and increased max ammo. Okay, that's fine.
It
The
tells
other
you
one's
20 per 20.
it says max ammo.
Max, yeah, but that means it won't give you the capability. Like, so the difference would be is the first one. You're looking at the drum one. It will actually put more rounds in your clip. So therefore, instead of having like 50 rounds, you have 60. And then the second number, which is the max ammo, that's how much you can carry for the gun.
Okay.
So, for example, mine was 69. It pushed it to 72. And then I think I only had like 600 rounds I could carry. Now I can carry 700. But yeah, I also went with the drum magazine.
Yeah, I figured.
Because I saw that and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm definitely going for that. Because I use the pulse rifle, so it works for the pulse rifle.
That's what I'm using too, apparently.
Where is she? Where is she?
But no, I was saying I don't like
You scan the
3-round burst.
It is curious.
Yeah, burst. Yeah.
Yeah.
There have been an atypical number of gamma ray bursts. He was assigned a Palace
That's what I was saying I didn't like.
developed weapons.
Yeah, no. And that's why I realized that this wasn't a burst
Given that
weapon.
humanity has never made it clear, small
So that's why I was like, oh, wait a second, I should let him know.
you are familiar with the
I appreciate that.
reproductive process. There was discord.
I'm broke again.
Rob's got the cool thermal guy.
Yeah, it was just a free mod that gave me. Gave me a free cosmetic. And it's the first one that doesn't fuck with my hair, so I put it on.
You're so vain you have to worry about your hair?
Well, I want to show off my fucking hair. It's kind of the thing.
Alright, so gunner perks.
Okay, yeah. So you can grab those and put them in. They only fit in those 6 slots. Once you start... Yeah, so you actually have to drag it, drop it into those 3 slots below.
Oh, right here. I see. I gotcha. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, and then as you level up,
Grabbing ammo.
I'm guessing the actual character.
Okay, I can't use that.
The ones I'm using are one that gives me more heavy max heavy ammo and reload speed or heavy weapons because that's kind of...
Yeah, you're using heavy training. Cool.
And then the other one I'm using is a demolition only one, where it increases the attached ability's damage dealt by 20%, causing it to generate an additional stack of clear the room.
Is that a modifier?
Yeah, it's modifier perk.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a smaller one.
Which one did you say you're using?
Mine's for demolition. It's called Loud and Clear.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah, it is a modifier perk. But there's also universal ones. Like I have one that increases the duration of any ability by 18%, but it doesn't work for my character. It actually even tells me, because I don't have an ability that lasts. So it doesn't really work.
Cool.
And then with the core ones, I don't have any fancy things. The next one I'm gonna get is actually a level 3 perk, which will be you deal 20% more damage to enemies that are stunned or knocked. Which I may actually do because I do stun.
I have a flamethrower.
Yeah, you can go heavy weapons. You can pretty much go any weapons. The problem is that you want to stick with whatever weapons you stick with
Yeah.
because they get perks.
Yeah, as you level them up, that makes sense.
I don't know what the perks are, but they get. Oh, no, actually, I do. If you go to the gun, it actually tells you what the perks are. Like, this one, I'm the pulse rifle. The first perk gives me 5% stability. Then next is 5% effective range. After that, it's 5% fire rate, and after that, when it gets to 4 stars, which is its max, it gets 0.5% stability and accuracy on hit. This effect stacks 10 times. Where my other one is effective range, 5% auto aim assist. And then after that, it's 1% auto aim assist and range on hit for 3 seconds. And it stacks 5 times. What was 69? Anyway.
Looks like we missed a bunch of intel on that first mission priority one.
Did you?
I'm missing 6 intels.
Okay. Where do you figure this out?
Under inventory. Intel.
The only way to be sure? Or which one this is called? Oh yeah, I can see it. But priority 1?
Yeah.
I'm missing 2. If you want to, we can go through that mission again. I'm pretty sure you're able to do that.
Should be able to.
And then you could just, if you want to, you can look up where they all are. Unless you want someone else to do that.
It'd be easier if someone else did it, because I'm actually playing on my computer.
You nincompoop. How about you take your chair and shove up your anus? Man, you should probably do what I did to my chair.
What's that?
WD-40 the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Mine has not squeaked since.
I don't doubt it.
It took me like laying on the floor and like
moving around in the chair to figure out where the spots were.
Yeah.
Landing zones a couple of quick hollers around. If you end up with that, you'll know a lot. Just remember.
Okay, so bring us to. Can you pick any place to send us?
We'll find out. Okay, so priority 1. You can do mission 1, 2, or 3.
Can you bring us to something called UAS Endeavor?
I think we're on the Endeavor, aren't we?
Okay. Exit the armory.
Okay.
Where the fuck's the armory? Okay, so that's the armory.
Mm-hmm.
And go
exit
up
the armory.
stairs. Okay, so exit the armory. And go up the stairs to the right. Go through the first door. And immediately make a left after going through the second. Oh. That's not right.
Not available at this time.
Okay, hold on, let me see here. Look at the poster on the wall. What?
Right here.
Oh.
Wow.
That's not a poster. That's a plaque, but... Okay, guide. Yeah, it's even named... Yeah. Look at the poster on the wall. Named UAS Endeavor Plaque.
Well, which is it? It's a poster or a plaque?
Return to the armory. Okay. And immediately make a left after exiting. Okay. Go forward and look on the right side for a crate.
Right here.
From the above location, go forward, make a right past the yellow gate blocking the stairs.
Right here.
You'll reach a room with a red pipes going through it. Sorry, what? From the above location, go forward. Make a right past the yellow gate blocking the stairs. Make a left just before reaching an orange ammo crate. Oh. Okay.
Right here.
Did I read something? Oh, I guess I scrolled up too much and it was... Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, we can go talk to the 3 people that we need to talk to about those.
Okay.
I don't know if they give you anything or anything. It would be nice.
I would assume it's like towards an achievement.
It's probably towards an achievement. I'm just doing this quickly because I can't hear them anyway.
All that gets fed.
There we go.
If you hung up in the briefing room, somebody must have had a drunk and grabbed it. I'll be there. Listen up. I ain't gonna close your mouth. If you got some food, you know it. 101 years ago, they went after the colonial protectors.
So, priority 1.
Should be ingress.
Yep.
We're on casual. Still.
Good.
That's not changing.
Hooray.
Yeah, I'm totally cool, like, increasing the difficulty once we actually fucking get better gear. I don't know if that's ever a thing, but...
Mount up, people.
Okay, so which one are you missing, Chris?
I will tell you once I load.
Yep.
Reloading.
But I don't know, because it doesn't tell me.
Okay. Okay, that's actually awful. Okay.
We got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal
When you
data
encounter your
transmitter.
first
He's not far
xenomorph, just before reaching
First, we need a deck plan. Who went off a target following extraction?
the PDA.
Just emergency plates. And maybe we can keep the backup power after we grab Honecker. Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless.
Patching in.
Give me a second. Got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab it. Our men should be in the junction ahead.
Okay, so there's a thick pipe in the wall. We're still having to find the guy, but the first xenomorph.
Marines, you hearing me? Acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep.
Okay, so there's the first one. Turn back and follow the corridor with the thick pipe on its left wall. Well, the only corridor we can go is that one. This is definitely not it. And it also didn't give me pictures, and that's kind of what sucks. I'll have to look for me a better guide here in a second. I think it's maybe talk about this one. And that it's probably back here, which I think Chris has. Are you guys coming over to me, or?
I'm trying to figure out how to get to you.
The way we're supposed to go. I'm pretty sure it's right on that crate. I think that's the one you got.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so the second one is before this startup sequence.
He should be right here. High speed incoming. Get high. Get some, Marines. Way more than I expected. Signal from behind.
Okay, I got the ones from behind.
Too many.
To be fair, one is too many.
Yes. You are not wrong.
And I think I'm not wrong most of the time.
Hey, on the deck, Honecker's PDT chip. Cut it out. But why?
Okay. Heading forward.
Doors welded shut. Sloppy work. Is Honecker working his way?
No, it's the startup sequence. It should be fine. So before we start this up,
Searching this whole barge won't take too long. Eyes up. Bugs now, idea later.
Okay, there's nothing over there. Okay. Before running this startup sequence and having to defend your position from the zero moments it riles up, head left while facing the console, take the stairs up and follow the left corridor. On the left side behind a crate, you'll see a dead face hugger that you can interact with. I don't think this is the right place then.
No, I'm guessing not.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find a secondary thing here. Maybe with pictures or something. Oh yeah, this one's better. This one actually has pictures.
Warm.
Okay. Just to make sure, let's go down here. Make sure it's not down here. Well, there's ammo down here, actually. Oh no, there's a crate down here. Oh man, we missed this crate. In crate. And we found a hidden crate.
Yeah.
Weapon color spray, orange.
Cool.
Orange. To be fair, when I first read that, I thought you said fluffy, not filthy. And I'm like, wait a second. They're not
Fluffy!
It'd be creepy if they were fluffy.
Okay. Activating. Oh, releasing locks.
Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs. There's a data line just starboard of your position. Close them down.
I know they're over there doing their thing. Next, okay.
Instant data transfer.
Transfer rolling. Damn big fire. Hold the room. I'll get Esther analyzing that. She's our battalion synthetic. Keep moving aft.
Hey, guy.
It was gonna get me. Ah.
I could really use some ammo. Hang through the door. Hang through. Grabbing the ammo again. The ammo's right here. Get.
eternal buffering.
What's the eternal buffering?
Yes, I am enjoying the game.
Oh. That's actually what he was asking. He was saying. Yeah, one of the problems we had when we were playing with Franks is the fact that because you had to constantly be moving around looking for like aliens and stuff like that, and where everything's coming from, he started having problems because he hit his head. He said it's like years ago, and still to this date he can't like pay attention to too much blurriness for prolonged periods of time.
Okay.
So you can only play this game for like an hour kind of idea, not like... But anyway, so due to stuff like that, he couldn't play as long.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying the game, so I have no problem playing this with you guys at all. Nice, sentry gun.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I have the most health down. So you can start using it, Thames. You can definitely use it with him and him. You two. And what I can do is when I heal myself, I can pick up the thing next to you, right?
Yeah.
You guys are healed.
Yeah, I was just picking up the thing.
Oh. God damn, I just healed myself too.
Put me back at full for that, so.
So, is this restarting this, or is this just... What are we doing here? Damn. Because I'm not getting a prompt. There we go. Prepare for battle.
That's not what I meant to use.
Don't worry, I've done that before too. Okay, so... Let's check the other side real fast. I don't know where the fuck this thing is. Like, I've been trying to figure this out. Even with pictures. Everything kind of just... Oh, right here! That's the intel we missed. At least me and Tammy.
I got it as well.
No, I mean that's what me and Tammy originally missed.
Yeah.
So the next one is you'll enter our large room with a red pipes and a square platform in the center. She will mention getting to the core left elevator. There are 2 fuel tanks under the platform. Look to the left of the platform and the fuel tanks to find it. Okay. Cool. I'll try to keep up my eyes closed. I think so. Anyone? Okay, everyone good?
Yep, I'm good.
Turrets are out?
Yeah.
Oh, you're on that side? How about you take this side with Tammy? I was gonna say, Chris, why don't you go with Tammy? Because I can take out more guys, and you guys can tag team and stuff. You guys don't have a rifle that shoots like super nice goddamn fucking bullets. Actually, I was trying to get you two to be together, but that's, you know. Take whatever way you want to take it, Tams.
H2
quiet over here.
Yep.
That's good. Glad you guys are enjoying your R&R.
Was that warrior?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh. Hi, warrior! Oh no, you can be concussed, motherfucker. He was actually gonna run. And I concussed him.
Very nice.
My R&R now.
Nice. We'll send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper.
Okay.
Heading aft toward the core.
What bugs me is we can't, like, pick these back up.
I know, I was thinking that too.
Wait.
Ouch. No, but if you don't deploy them, you actually can keep them. You can bring them back to the ship and deploy them for different missions and shit. I do think that's a pretty cool thing.
Yes.
Okay. Let's move on. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. No. You die.
So is this only a 3-player game?
Yes.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you had said that.
Yeah, if it was a 4-person game, I would have still encouraged Brian to play. Because it wouldn't have been as problematic.
Yeah.
When a 3-person game, it's kind of more problematic that he sometimes just wants to take like a break. Because like Borderlands, he says he still has that problem in Borderlands occasionally. Where, because there's too much going on, and he has to keep looking around.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, yeah, but the difference with Borderlands is you could just stop paying attention.
Can't really do that here.
Not the same way, at least. No. Yeah, so it should be the next room that the intel's at, because she just said her line. Yeah, it's definitely this room. So it's saying it's over here, Chris.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. As in you just got it, or you've already had it?
I just got it.
Okay.
Was on the table there?
Yep.
Okay, I must have already had it then, because I don't have a prompt.
I'm pretty sure you have everyone I have, Tams. When you, me, and Bryant were going through, we were being very cautious about telling people, hey, there's also ammo up here. Careful. They were going to attack Tammy, and I just walked up and like threw a grenade on Tammy, the concussion grenade. Oh, hi.
I'm sending you through the refinery core. Join the Marines. See the coolest parts of the galaxy.
So what's next?
If I'm reading this correctly, the next mission.
Oh, okay.
I think it's 3 per mission.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I am low on health, just so you guys know.
Yeah, I'm kind of low.
When we reach Honecker, you're gonna have to ID by his blood or by his teeth. I gotta pull right.
Oh, you fucking dick. He's got, like, no health left. Yeah, prick.
Dare you to spit over the side?
Tui!
Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space.
I dare you jump over the side.
No.
You'll be fine. You have a med kit.
Listen. If you don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, yep, you prick.
You still good, Marines?
Anytime you want to heal us? Oh, when Chris actually comes with us? We've left Chris behind. Well, to be fair, Chris left himself behind.
Sure, I will heal us when we're all grouped up here. Should have enough for you, Rob. Yeah.
I'm healed.
Yep. It stops when everyone's healed.
Yep.
Or unless it runs out.
Okay, so this is the last stand for this level.
Entrance on the far side.
Ow!
Oh, okay. Yep, fair enough.
Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on.
I pressed the wrong
There's
button.
17 decks up. It'll take a while to show. Set up a perimeter, then hit the call
Yeah,
button.
I put up the sentry.
Just make sure that
I have a
stay.
sentry that I was gonna put up somewhere.
Okay. How's that, Jay? Is that any better?
Sentry deployed.
Okay. I set my phone. Oh, it's over. Okay.
Oh no, I gotta go to bed. JK.
Why
How
are
come
you-
you're off tomorrow?
Because
Just
of my
'cause?
work anniversary, they give me a paid day off,
Oh,
and I didn't include that in last week, so
cool.
yeah.
Okay. I'm not even putting out my mines.
I
I'm just
didn't
gonna say
get
fuck
mines.
it.
I didn't get any.
Just gonna keep my anti personnel. Or
I'm good.
Yep. Got to admit the game gives me an Outrider. Yeah, I guess it does kind of have Outrider vibes.
3-man crew. Fucking insulting. I know it's originally 5-man crew, but
I know. I get your trip guns. Yeah, I really want to play Outriders again. The problem with Outriders was the fact that the DLC is so fucking expensive.
yeah.
Watch the left.
Right. Kind of insultingly expensive.
Considering what it was, like 3 hours worth of gameplay or something.
I don't know if it only said 3 hours.
Go, go, go! Shoot!
Watch the hole.
But yeah, no, I do want to play Outriders again because fucking.
It was a good game. I rather enjoyed it. Did
I
I
wanna get all
enjoy
the-
playing my trickster? No. I had major anxiety. You stop.
And yeah, it's like even like the DLC is I think like 25% off right now, but that's still not enough. It's still like $40 fucking.
That's pretty brutal.
Yeah, yeah, no, it was the same price for the game. The even more insulting part, Chris, just like because it gets more insulting than just that, is if you bought the game and the DLC together, it's actually cheaper.
Warrior coming
Sounds
in.
about right.
But the problem is the fact that by doing that, you're basically taking everybody who's ever like fucking played the game up to that point, and just like, oh, I don't care about you.
Yep.
We want new people to play.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
So it just yeah, feels insulting, like I said.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Like I can understand if the game's out for a while, and they even drop the game price, but the game price is still expensive too. It is just if you buy it in the bundle, it's cheaper.
Yeah.
And it's not like it's actually cheaper. It's still expensive. It's just I think it's like instead of $60, it's $80.
Yeah.
But that's giving you the game as well. But if you buy the game separately, I think it's like $120, $100 or something like that.
Enjoy the ride, Marines. Next
I'm pretty sure we could have buggered off before.
Yeah, we could, but where's the fun in that?
Warrior. I'm just saying.
I think we should go back to the
The ship?
yeah. See what
Okay.
ones you're missing.
Okay. I ranked up again. That's cool.
Yeah, I also ranked up, so it's always good.
I'm now rank 3.
Woohoo!
I ranked up in demolition.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I just ranked up myself, not my my class.
Find him, get him out alive.
Again, headshot and specials killed.
And in Day Goliath. Yes, it would be aliens too. because in Aliens 1 they didn't use guns.
Didn't they?
No, she never kills it. She airlocks it. If I'm not wrong, that's how she destroys it in the first one. It's more of a threat because she can't do anything about it in Aliens 1.
Kind of makes
She
me
just
want to
tries
watch
to
the
s-
movies again, but
Marine, I heard you got scans of a face. Once the parasitic Fade Runner and Prowler killed.
Okay. Loadout. Demolitions. Down and out. Okay. Ooh, I also unlocked that.
their outgoing healing is increased by 20%. Now it's
Pick this up. Here. Pick this up. Put that up there. It doesn't actually link. Okay. I guess this one actually links. Okay. Ooh, that's the ones I got. Napalm. Micro missiles now fire 12 smaller rockets that explode into fiery fields that damage enemies. These rockets do less damage on impact and have a much wider range. Or that fires 4 concussion rockets that deal considerably less damage, but have a no. I'll probably go with napalm.
Yeah, achievement. What is that for? Rapid dispersal unit. As for what I am missing, 4 and 6, and then 7 and 9.
Okay. I'll figure out which ones those are in a second. I'm gonna grab myself a drink, and then I'll figure out what rocket I'm using here. Or not rocket, puzzle. What?
just my perks and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I just know my perks.
My station, my little thing
Yep.
there. The station radius is now wider, and now when enemies also step into it, they will slow down and do less damage.
Cool.
And then my outgoing healing is increased by 20%, and then any allies within my little radius get 15% recharge speed. So on your guys' abilities.
And that doesn't have to be touching the thing?
Mine does, yeah.
No,
Or, no, that's separate. That's my actual kit perk.
Okay.
It's not like my trauma station.
Oh, it is touching it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was noticing that some of mine actually have to touch.
Yep.
Okay, so this gives me effective range and 40% weak point damage for 5 seconds after a kill.
Nice.
But do I want that?
That's cool.
Um, 10% effective range on hit. No, probably not. This one's not bad. It's at 40% for 4 seconds. This one would just give it to me. And then this one. Yeah, maybe we'll just go with that one. Doesn't change my combat rating, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Excuse me, Straw. Thank you.
That's pretty cool.
What's pretty cool?
I'm just looking through my attachments that I currently have. And for a large weapon muzzle, I have an extended flash hider, which can trigger a small thermal explosion on weak point hit.
Oh yeah,
which
I
is
have that too.
5% damage within a 2.5 meter radius, which is cool.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure that's the weapon that you're using too. The smart gun?
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I saw that somewhere too.
Yeah, for heavy weapons, I have the smart gun and I have a flamethrower.
Yeah, I have the smart gun. I love the smart gun. It's actually a pretty nice gun.
Nice.
Did it cost a lot? Did you have to put it through Yale?
No, luckily for me, it put stuff through
Scholarship.
college. It was a pretty smart gun.
If I can keep the ship's stores down, anything not on the racks, I can pull out a cargo.
A magazine. Oh, it's a magazine. I don't need a magazine. This is interesting, though. What do I need? I need optics.
Kitchen.
Need medium optics, and I.
Alright, so yeah, from here up. Accuracy, effective range, zoom mag.
Fire rate and stability? Or I got the barrel. It would be this one right here. I actually wanted to purchase something.
I think this would probably be the best bet. Gives me the most. Accuracy, weak point damage, effective range, and zoom mag.
Ooh, accuracy, weak point, effect. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're looking at the red dot site?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm about to buy the same thing. I just got an achievement.
So, same here.
For having attachments on everything? Like all
Yeah.
your
Oh,
attachments?
yeah. Yep.
You only have to have it on one gun.
It's fine.
What? I'm kind of curious as to what their ability is. Technician perks. Oh, nice. Nice. I might just switch to that.
Two.
Technician.
Okay.
It drops the turret.
Yep. I just don't know how many times you can do it, but if you can do it constantly.
It also says you can pick it up and redeploy it.
Yeah.
You probably
then
reload
it may,
it when you do the...
it may have a health system or something. Or like Tim said, it may be one of those things where you have to
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
try
try it out.
that. Try it out, see how it works out. The only bad thing is I can only use a pistol.
No, you can change.
I mean, I can switch to my shotgun, but I don't have my assault rifle and shotgun.
Are you? Yeah, I guess you are limited to pistols. Yeah, but you can always get a good pistol, I guess.
Yeah. So, question is, do I want my shotgun or do I want my submachine gun? I think I'll stick with the submachine gun.
I think it's a new gun, actually.
No? Well, maybe.
Yeah, because you don't have any of the stuff for it, so it's a different gun. Go to your
I've,
pistols.
I've never used it, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. You don't have any, like, bonuses for us all.
No.
Do you have any other pistols, or is it just the...
That is the only pistol I have. I don't have any money to buy one. I mean,
So
it's
that may be
just expensive.
So that may be something you eventually want to save up for, maybe?
Yeah. Well, we'll see how this works out. See if I even like being the...
Okay, so which one am I missing? I am missing... just number 9.
I'm curious about something. Attachments. A dot. No, okay.
So
I can put it on my pistol, but I can't put it on my submachine gun.
So you said you're missing... which ones?
First and third. I have the middle.
No. So 4 and 6?
Should be. Let me double check. Yeah, 4 and 6.
Okay.
And the same two on the third level, 7 and 9.
Okay. Okay, then let's get us moving.
What? Hang on a sec. I need to check something before.
Is what on your thing has 3 notches?
That's what I'm checking right now. Charge coils. Toss a device that launches itself into your target and unleashes directed electrical shocks in the area, damaging enemies and reducing their movement speed.
You could, yeah. So that maybe you only have 3 of those.
Yeah, but the turret looks like I can use it as many times as I want.
Okay.
Which is kind of cool. Alright. I guess we gotta talk to this guy.
Yep.
Or this person.
It's a girl, but I understand. You either have the same hairstyle.
Hey, David.
Honecker is somewhere up on Tonga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive.
You know what's really amusing? Me and Chris both have crotch protections. Gabby doesn't have a crotch protector.
What do you mean, a cross protector?
Crotch.
Oh, crotch protector. Oh, she doesn't need it. Jeez.
It just goes to show you that Xenomorphs do go for the crotch of male.
Yep.
Okay, so you need the first one. So exiting the elevator at the start of the mission, and go straight through the door. So go straight through the door. Go down the corridor and into the first room on the left. So it's probably the end of the corridor.
First room on the left?
Yeah. Which is here. We get attacked.
That's that.
Yeah, just wait till all the Xenomorphs are dead and then I'll read the rest of it.
Okay.
Okay.
48 rounds is not bad.
Oh, it's in this room. It is on this table right here.
Got it.
Okay, so the second one doesn't matter, because we already have that one.
Yep.
And it's this one that you want. Okay. So it's the pump after we escape the pump room. There'll be an objective called Unlock the Inner Door.
Yeah, lock security room.
I was looking for you.
Pretty sure that's the same one that got you last time too. They're just so happy to see you. And he said they
really-
needed to subscribe to your YouTube channel.
Or bring me on a date. A couple dates first. One or two.
Yep. And yes, good old Seekson. Gotta love it.
I locked down the deck. The override's in network security up in the ops center.
Okay, so it's this way.
Wonder if there's an achievement for destroying working Joes.
Hey, is everything okay? I heard
No.
fire.
Yeah, we're better than fucking aliens, you prick. Shut the fuck up and stay in your fucking hole. When I want to hear it from you, I'll fucking jingle my fly, you prick. Too harsh? Too harsh? No.
No, I was thinking the same thing. You want to hear from him, you'll rattle your zipper.
There. My turret's on the left.
I got mine on the right here.
Okay, then someone put Chris put yours in the middle then.
Should I put it up here or?
Yeah, just yeah. Oh, you're gonna put, yeah, that's fine. As long as it can shoot down, it doesn't really fucking matter. Okay, so Tams, do you want to heal us?
Look at that. Look at all that space.
Yeah, it's actually a lot bigger.
What'd you do? Get a new perk?
Yeah.
Nice.
And if we were to do, if I was to drop that well, we had baddies incoming, then, and they ran through it, they would be slow.
Prepare for battle.
They'd be slowed and they'd have lower damage. I mean, if the doc's willing to take one, I mean, we can totally let him just go for it.
Fucking he'd get fucking anally raped. Uh-oh. He'd be like, oh no, it hurts my bum.
Left flank incoming.
That's not bad. 15-second cooldown for my turret.
Another wave, right side.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That does seem very overpowering. I wonder if it's got something to do with, like, it's what drawbacks it has.
Well, I was gonna say, if it does have 15% less cooldown because if he's near me, because that's what my recharge ability does.
It's still, but 15? It's still not a lot of seconds. So even 15% less cooldown is still, like, not a lot for 15 seconds.
We can't discuss operations on an open channel, Doc.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, of course.
Very useful. The only thing I'd like more about this class so far is if I could use an assault rifle.
Yeah, which may be why you're not allowed. To be fair. It literally could be because of,
You got a turret?
yeah, because your turret's so overpowered to keep you still balanced.
Yeah, it could be. Yes, yes, I do. Because that'd be fun.
Okay. What is the mission we're on right now?
There's one right here.
Oh no, I know we're okay. I'm looking at the thingy.
Listen,
The thingy.
On the deck. Your work done.
Pictures.
Pipes, but they found other ways in.
They're made from alien hide, xenomorph hide.
GMO boots?
Yeah. Damn right.
Some xenomorph booties.
Shit. Out of ammo for my submachine gun.
That just beats everything.
I think there's ammo right ahead.
Bullets, Doc. Marines, cut the door. Mechanical failure in the door. Working Joes. Ain't those Sikhs and robots?
Yeah, well, Sikhs and used to own Katanga.
There's still some aliens. They just don't sneak up behind us, it's basically. Thought process there.
Yep.
Oh, you motherfucker. Saw them fucking coming out of the vent.
Yep.
Windows, front and back, circle up.
Yeah, no, I actually think these rockets are better than my other ones.
I think
because
this
they-
takes place after season is bought by Wayland Yutani.
So, the halls between you and me are 120 below zero, so...
Okay, so there should be an ammo crate down below.
So you like those rockets better because
They burn an area afterwards. So because they burn an area, burn the area afterwards, what really happens is the fact that I'll shoot it, it'll hit a bunch of the enemies. And then after hitting a bunch of the enemies, it fucking,
Just a
keeps
bit,
burning.
just a touch.
There's a, secret crate in here. I actually got a spray color red.
Nice.
So I'm gonna have to check out. I think I like the solid more. It looks more new and looks more like I cared about the guns.
Yeah.
Where the other ones look more like worn out.
used, battle worn.
You prick. How's your thing temps? Is your thing maxed or? I guess not, huh?
No.
Here you go.
Thank you. Now it is.
You can actually see it?
My
Meter, like how full it is. Okay.
yeah, it's I have a thing on the bottom like you do, except mine shows when you guys are in vicinity
Okay.
of me, and then the on the right hand side of that is a bar that goes from 0 to 3,000.
Oh shit. I'm trying to actually look at your bar, but
You there, Fuker. Ah, I got away.
He'll be back.
if he comes back, you'll have very little health.
Should I drop it? Okay, you guys.
In a second, yeah. Once we, yeah, come on, Tim. Drop it. There is something coming at us. There we go.
Stop. Stop.
Stop.
No one likes an overactor.
I was gonna say, if you want to heal, if you and Chris want to heal yourself a tiny bit of health to upgrade your thing, that would be fine. Would be a smart idea, I guess. Seeing how we were not going to be picking those up anytime soon. Okay, yeah, pick that up. Shit.
Okay.
There you go. It should be pretty close to full.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, let's start moving before they start spawning more of these guys.
Maple Leafs, I thought it was the Canucks.
Maybe she was born in it. Maybe it's the Maple Leafs. What?
Maybe she's barren with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Oh shit!
Ow.
Going the wrong way. Unless you were getting the aliens. So xenomorphs.
Got to turn around, that's all.
Sounds about right. You get turned around in a circular dungeon.
I do.
No strikes. God.
God damn, man.
Sorry. Again, it's just there's one Xeno that slept.
Yeah.
Okay,
We getting close to this.
here we go.
Unseal the doors to the server core.
So I'm pretty sure it's in that room. But we need to get ammo first. Or I would like to get ammo. Yeah,
I need
so
ammo.
ammo right here. Take Chris with me afterwards. I'm looking for a large pipe and a working Joe's little area.
You mean this?
I don't know if that's...
There's a pipe bit, and there's a working.
No, it's a large pipe, like above it.
Oh.
But no, that doesn't look like that may be it, yes. This
It
is
is.
the angle he's on. Yeah, just the angle he's actually on. It doesn't look the same from front. Okay, yep, there you go. Okay, so I'm gonna go start this thing up.
The lock's disengaged. Great. You're good to go for
You're good to go. Straight to you're about to get eaten. And it's crazy how many of them there were in this area. Like, as in, like, you know, like, we're in an area, like, there's just so many of them.
Yep.
Yeah, I should probably grab ammo too.
That one knows me.
That's cool. So that thing that I can only do 3 times?
Yep.
I can only do 3 times at a time. I get him back.
Okay. Okay. So in other words, you're gonna start throwing those up?
Oh yeah.
The one it came out of. Her name was Monica.
Yeah, so seems like that's your biggest thing, is the fact that your character's class is more supportive.
Yep.
Grab ammo. You drop turrets, you drop these other little sparkler grenades, and you just
Which I can
constantly
throw onto the pipes.
or onto a xenomorph itself, from what I understood.
Yep. Damn it. So I can throw them out on, like, the walls or whatever that they're climbing?
Yep.
It's a lot of fun, David. I'm actually thoroughly enjoying this. I mean, it's no worse than anything else that we... You know, it's just a matter of practice.
And having a good team.
Yep.
Not tooting anyone's horn.
Nope, not at all.
I think I just saved both of you guys with that concussion grenade.
Possibly.
Hey, Nico, give me a moment. I can pick you up, okay? Okay. I think we're more or less in the clear. Come on. Okay. Open up this crate.
So should I use my healing stuff, or should I let you guys use your kits first?
Oh, is your healing full?
Pretty close. It's at 27.
I think Chris should heal because he has the most damage done, and then you me should use your thing, and then Chris can pick up the thing afterwards.
Yep.
Vibration, whatever, they'll come. Be ready.
Okay. Should be good.
Oh yeah, I watched that happen. Yeah, that's how that should have been. Okay, so yeah, I'm not even going to use the mines. Fuck it, I'm going to keep them. The mines and the drone, I'm just going to keep.
Okay.
You guys can put anything else if you want to. If not,
I'm gonna put out my turret.
Yeah. Well,
which way does they come?
They come from
that way, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll set up the door.
Actually, before.
Alright, press the button.
Ah, shit. Okay.
They're definitely coming. Remember, you can throw your things up on the
Ah,
here.
shit. That was my bad.
What?
I self-destructed my turret.
Oh, that's fine.
Minor detail.
But yeah, just letting you reminding you can throw your sparklers on the
Yep.
pipes. Oh, you dick. Monica! Flush you, bitch! Oh, I have no ammo for this gun. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Ow.
Yeah,
That was not nice.
Monica! Anyone that doesn't know, the reference is from Fast and Furious. I believe number 1. One of the characters, he's going to be getting a 3-way if he wins the race.
Oh right, no, that's number 2.
No, it's number 1.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's the race where at the end of it, Paul's character's like, I almost had you. Shit like that.
Fuck off.
That was mean. She was having so much problems leaving our circle. She was burning and electrocuting because Chris fucking dropped the electrocuting on her head.
Pretty sure it was literally on her head.
Yeah.
Patching up. More Xenos! Another way!
She is dead. There's a spitter that's hiding over there.
It's over. Oh, God. Finally.
It's clear. Collect our men. Look, ain't got a pressure suit. Stand by, fire team. New plan coming. Co, let's talk.
So probably back to the
You wanna go back to the base again?
yeah, because I ranked up again and my guns are ranked up. Just checking everything out.
Okay.
Ooh, I got first and assist this time.
Yeah, I see that. He goes, again, first in headshot and damage taken this
Well,
time.
we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him
I think
safely
damage
back
taken
to
is
the
a good
Endeavor.
thing. No, bad thing.
No,
Bring our dropship
that's
Yeah.
how
It's
much
for
damage I
fucking
have
bullet
taken.
sponge.
Escort Honecker
Yeah.
down to us for pickup. His safety's on you.
Yeah. I know that I know that Jake may not be able to hear us or anything, but he said that he has infinite buffering. I know that sometimes I get that when like an ad plays. It's just too much stuff on my tablet, and it wants
You got a Wayland Yutani weapon in DRM lockdown?
me
Go talk to Esther.
to
Anything not on the
just
racks,
refresh.
I can pull out of cargo for you.
So spray red. Yeah, no, I like solid red. Attachments. I got a magazine for a gun I'm not using. That's always the sad part. For a gun you're not using, you get stuff for it. So my pulse rifle is now effective range is increased. Yeah, you probably didn't want the burst rifle. That's probably your yeah. There's a burst rifle as well.
Okay.
Let's just quickly see what the burst rifle is all about. Yeah, the burst rifle is a 3-round. You don't want the burst. There is a burst, and you don't want it.
I am going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. And I'm not going to use this gun. I just want to just burn things for a few seconds here. I'll wait till Chris shows up and then do it to him.
Gonna burn me?
Hey man, what's up?
Holy shit, that's bright.
You want to just look at it? Okay.
Yeah. That's not bad. Pretty good reach on that.
Yeah, I can't tell them.
So it goes to... You're hitting the door on the armory.
Yeah, but nonetheless, I'm not
So,
using
like,
that.
right here.
Yeah.
That's pretty good range.
I definitely would rather use my other weapon.
Oh yeah, for sure. Just saying that's actually pretty good range.
If I want to burn something...
Cool. Flame on. I need to switch the dock so I can complete 3 campaign missions with it.
Yeah, I'm not doing any of those.
I might as well.
The problem is that then you're not leveling up that class, which means you're not getting better in that class.
Yeah.
That's my biggest problem with it. It's those things. Is that then you run into this problem that you're not getting better in that class that you really want.
Nice back.
Welcome back.
I actually forgot how to look at that. That thing you just did. Tactical opportunities? Yeah.
Yep.
It gets you cool stuff, don't get me wrong. Like, it gets you some money, and it gets you some scripts, and it gets you a tactical opportunity pack, but...
Supposedly I got one, so...
Yeah, playing the dock.
Yep.
So I was like, okay, I'll accept this.
Eat the weakest friend? Apparently someone would like me to eat Chris.
Oh, I have a new dance.
Do a little dance. Make a little noise.
Oh, I have that one.
Steer the
I did.
Steer the
Yeah. I don't actually have it equipped, but I do have it.
Shuffle.
I have
I
that
don't have
one.
any emotes in there. 3. I start with what's mine?
I do have one that's like basically the concept that you do the knife thing.
Well, I have all my fingers. The knife goes chop, chop, chop.
But the problem that I have with this is the fact that
I haven't heard that song in forever.
Yeah.
as the demolition, I've dealt 1.7 million damage, killed only 2,500 enemies. 169 of those were specialists.
Well, I'm probably not getting that job done.
Oh.
Complete any of the Gift of Fire mission.
Oh yeah, we're not even
in the
close
next
there.
hour.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm probably going to do this when I get up higher level. And it's not as problematic for me to switch around. Like, especially when if I get the Demolition's Guide to max, then I can always go back to one of the other missions and do it. And it's not a problem. Because I'll have, like, guns and shit like that I can just throw around. Okay, well, when you're ready,
yeah,
it's on the next mission. And then probably after this mission, we'll call it.
Okay. Fire rate.
That's just as my backroom stock. I think we've acquired a few things you'll find interesting.
Perks, universal perks.
I'm unsure if I should get glasses or because I can get like clear glasses.
If you want
or
them.
I can get like polarized shades.
Get whatever glasses you want. If you want to look like you. More. We're supposed to start the thing, I think, here.
Headpiece. Maces. Oh, I got an achievement. Change your
For
hat
what?
and outfit.
Yeah, I'll check to see if I have that one.
Because I bought the doctor outfit.
Yeah, no. Equip the colorway and decal on your gun. Get grappled 5 times in the same mission. Finish the first campaign and equip 3 attachments on a single weapon.
Yo, I got all requisitions. Hey, okay, well, let's see what fell off the back of the power loader.
Yeah. Oh well.
I don't have enough money to do a lot. I've got 295 credits, that's it. So whenever you guys are ready, I'm good to go.
Yeah, I'm just going to quickly look at the... I'm just checking out an outfit.
I've not been grappled 5 times on the same mission. Return 39 pieces of intel. And 48 pieces of intel. Finish all campaigns on standard.
Yeah, we can... Once we have better gear and shit like that.
Yeah.
We can. That's what my thought process is. It's just trying it where... There we go. Yeah, personally, I prefer that one because it has the skill. Yeah. I got the achievement now too. Yep, I'm ready to go.
Good.
But yeah, no, my thought process just is as we progress, we get better stuff, hopefully. The better stuff we get, the more this will be easier. And then we can do it more on standard and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him safely back.
Especially when I'm a combat rating of 430, Tammy's 420, and you're 211.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, if we can get enough money and stuff like that, buying a new pistol or something like that.
I need a better magazine for my submachine gun, but all stuff that I need to get.
Yeah, and just like I said, that makes sense if we just wait. Do it all in casual, because it looks like, you know, some of the achievements is probably going to be like do a couple things multiple times.
Yeah.
Okay, so the thing is actually here. Right over here, Chris?
Yeah, I got it.
Yep. So then the next one we don't need.
No.
The last one is right before we start, like on the next to the ship, or near the ship anyway.
So right at the end.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Death.
Death will be our vengeance.
Bottom is filled with water. Not a good sign.
Not a good sign.
Here they come.
The only water in this on the ship is from the toilets.
get sad.
I can't aim for shit, but I can shoot.
Oh, wow, that was great, Doc. I can't aim for shit, but I can shoot. Yes, so can a stormtrooper.
More of them from the sides.
Junction's clear. Direct route's blocked. I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below decks.
Okay,
Looks
moving on.
clear.
Yeah.
I was just like, I can't. No, don't say it.
Oh, go ahead and say it.
Down 8 flights. Subdeck 3A.
Down 3 flights.
Didn't you say 8 flights?
Yeah.
Who are you gonna trust, me or her?
Her.
You.
Chris, who are you gonna trust, me or her?
Yes.
Right.
That's what I thought.
Mark 1, Mod 1. Head through waste processing.
Oh. I'm okay.
Hit the gutter. I don't care what it smells like. Jump it.
First off, lady, you don't care what it smells like. I just want to state for the record. When we get back to the ship, I'm giving you a hug.
They're in the ducts.
That'd be something. Duck xenomorphs.
Xenomorphs and taking over other species for shits and giggles purposes would just be weird. Okay. So you're telling us to jump in because it smells. You don't care what it smells like. Now you're mad that we're in it for too long? Lady,
Sounds legit.
lady, make up your fucking mind.
Hopefully we come across some ammo soon.
I think it's the next room. Yep. Back of this room.
Cut.
Ambush.
Aren't you observant?
Hit the backup generator far into the room.
Okay. Seriously. Guys. Stop it. I was trying to see if there was a secret container anywhere before we continue further. It kind of looks like each of the places have like secret containers,
Yeah.
and they usually give you something for your character, either customization or for your weapon. But I don't see anything. I'm gonna check the back properly. We did a quick little search of this back area. No. Okay. Worth a try.
Absolutely.
Everyone good to go then?
Yep.
Okay.
Hear that? They're coming.
They're here.
Prowlers coming in. Watch the left. Grabbing ammo.
I now can't see what the fucking picture yet. Chris just stood right in front of me. I'm like, I can't see. Hopefully I'm killing things. Not just wasting ammo.
Door's got power, but they're locked down. Esther?
16 million digit cipher. Perhaps check the logs of maintenance synthetics. Access it. I have the code for you.
There's an alien. Actually, we're going to switch weapons. I didn't switch weapons. I pressed it, but I think he hit me when I pressed it.
It's coming right for us.
And now that I know that that's a concussion grenade and how that works, using that concussion grenade, awesome. Okay.
Little friends coming up the pipes.
Oh, used it too early. That's okay. Not like I need it yet.
There's more!
Frank's captain, by the way. There's more! Fucking Captain Obvious. Oh, Brian's new name for at least a little while is Captain War Crimes.
Captain War Crimes?
Yeah, he was playing fucking Red Dead and just was fucking like killing like everybody. Like people would surrender and he'd just like shoot them. He'd like tie someone up and like fucking kill them that way and drag people behind his horse and shit. So he was going for an evil, pure evil run.
Yep.
Sure, party, this is your pickup. Beginning dropship approach to the refinery. No response from Hangar Delta's ALS. Diverting to Epsilon.
Yeah. Oh, weapon or ammo. Nice.
Another storm rolling on your position.
Okay, I'm not sure why it didn't give me the ammo. Why it didn't give me the ammo number? There we go.
Keep moving, Fireteam.
We are moving. You can just relax. Package is okay. There's no rush.
Door heads locked down. There's more working Joes though. This.
I would be pleased to assist. Scanning. Negative result. No. Is there another?
There are two more.
Data corruption, I'm afraid. There we are. Sending you the door code.
I'm pretty sure that was the last one.
I think it's always the last one.
No, well, last time it's only been like 3, and I'm pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure there is actually a distinct one. And I'm pretty sure when we played with Brian at this level, I got it on the first try. On one of the attempts.
Shore party, we are down at Hangar Epsilon. Standing by for pickup.
Roger that.
The Beltway. Home stretch, Fireteam.
So, we're safe.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
Home stretch doesn't mean safe, man. You're safe when you get the fuck off the ship.
Yep.
And even then, I would not bank on being safe. While these things still roam the universe.
Oh, I need healing. Badly.
Let's ask
Yeah,
these
there's.
guys.
There.
Yeah, just say.
Yeah, my thing is also low, so
Yep. Pretty sure once we get to the
the hanger.
yeah, there should be stuff there, and then once we can get that.
Passage secured.
Oh right, this one's up here.
That a company ship?
It is actually not here this time. So maybe there's actually like different spots it can be.
Or there's only one per level. I don't know.
Oh, I was gonna say we got those last time. Like you and me, Tams.
Wayland Yutani synths brought local animals
So-
up to replenish the hive.
Yeah, I'm not
Then
sure.
eggs back down for experiments.
Red, Xenos. Here's this. I have no link to Firefly. I can't run the launch sequence by remote.
Relax, we're coming.
Shore party, you'll prep the hangar.
So the intel is right here. It's this apparently this hat.
Got it.
Yep. So let me know when you're gonna go pick up health.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna heal myself. And then I'm gonna pick up the health items.
Hit that, every Xeno when the vents will pour out. Doc,
Yeah.
boarding?
No,
Now should I heal
no,
myself
I
and
want to
then?
help out here.
Yeah, go ahead, Tams.
Don't fucking die on us now. Passing up.
Because then you can have a few. Hold on.
So let's open up these and see what I get.
I'm just gonna quickly do once over. Before we. Oh, I guess I should put down my turret. Because you guys probably could use that.
It would help.
Okay, like I said, I'm just gonna quickly look to see if there's anything special before we start this off. See if maybe they did move the thing. And it's here. If it's not, well, obviously it's not gonna be a problem. No, I'm not seeing it.
Sentry deployed.
Actually.
I'm keeping my cryo grid for the end.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it right here.
Okay. I can put mine down too. Actually, we put mine, I think, right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say near the back.
Yeah. Because
They don't
the
get
way that
back there
we're doing
until.
this-
Yeah.
theoretically, yeah. Okay. Everyone ready?
Sure.
Oh, I guess I should probably reload my gun.
Actually.
There. Starting it up.
Ooh.
Alright, here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time. Right on time. Here come the bugs. Keep them off us. Or fly yourself home.
I'll fly us home. I won't
And no
be
fuck.
good at it.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Swarm, to the right.
Yeah, they're on the right, Chris.
Watch left flank.
Yeah, those little static things are quite useful.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, because they just sit in it and they're like, ooh, stun.
Okay. I knew someone was behind me. I'm like, who the fuck is behind me? It's the fucking doctor.
Controls are below the landing deck.
He's staying with you guys, right?
Yes. Warrior coming in.
All hydraulics prime. Continuing launch sequence.
Leave my little guy alone.
Shore party. Deactivate the safety interlocks on the bay doors.
Okay, give me a second here.
Controls are
Just
in the
reload.
landing signal officer station.
Yep, I'm going. God damn it, Nico. Come on, come on.
Should I limp out there and hit safety
Pumpkin G patch.
resuming cycle?
Up or down, man.
Fire team, more Xenos inbound.
Get the fuck down there, man.
Wall of signals here.
Down. Down.
Burst coming in. Hit the deck.
Oh, we got a warrior.
Yeah, I think I was doing a huge amount of damage to him because I was just fucking. I stunned him and just ate his fucking health, I think. Okay, I'm going.
Get to the air boss's console and clear for final depressurization.
If anyone is wondering why I'm the one doing all this, it's because theoretically I can get myself out of a sticky situation with my weapons that they can't as easily. Okay. Yep.
Or is this get the
This
fuck
is the
out?
end. This is the end. Start making it towards the back.
Both sides should have a cryo, so just get back here.
Get back, Chris.
Whoa. Shit.
Passes in siege, shore party. Live and burn your team. Remember to tense your legs. Anyone who passes out gets their picture on ShipNet.
Hidden cache not found.
No. I didn't know blow up or anything this time. Most kills me. Most damage dealt me. Ooh, Tammy got one more headshot than me.
Look at me go.
I'm surprised I took the less amount of damage, but... Okay. I think it's because of my concussion grenade. I think that's what's my saving grace, is that every time they, like, swarm me, I just drop that and it fucks them up.
Yeah, when we were near the end, I put my trauma station down, my healing thing.
Yep.
And that helped with slowing down.
Yeah, no, that's a good thing for you. Like, you have that now. And it doesn't cost anything, so you can just do that.
Yep.
I hate our squadron name, Admiral.
Okay. Loadout. Ooh, I got a new thing for my actual... I got a new barrel for my actual fucking... big gun. Ooh, that is actually much better. Stumble chance. 50% chance to hit enemies, dealing 20% less damage. Enemies deal 20% less damage for 5 seconds. That's actually pretty cool. So I have a 25% chance to stumble them, and a 50% chance every time I hit them that they deal 20% less damage for 5 seconds. That does not stack. But while I'm hitting like 6 enemies, I would be just stopping so much extra damage.
I can pull out of cargo 4.
That's actually pretty cool.
Why would I buy those?
Buy what?
Oh, in the weapons I can buy 2 different handguns, whereas I have a handgun, but it's a hand cannon, and it does it's like 50 more combat rating than the other one.
I wonder if it's... I was gonna say maybe it's a special one, or maybe it does something different. Because I know there's one twin hammer hand cannon. It does quite a bit of damage. But then you get the single shot, or the riot gun, which is a hand cannon, or a handgun, sorry. One, we're on Xbox, so sadly no. And 2, we actually do have 3 people. But I do appreciate the offer there, Trek.
Just because he's on Xbox or PlayStation doesn't mean anything. It's cross-platform.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's cross-platform.
It is.
With that.
I was looking it up
Okay.
Earlier, so I wanted to know.
Okay. Because I know that sometimes cross-platform just means PC, not Xbox and PlayStation. It'll mean PC and
Season 4
system.
of Aliens Fireteam Elite brings crossplay between Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation.
Like I said,
as of July 26th. But you have, like you said, you have 3 people already, so.
Okay, well, I think we're done tonight.
Okay.
We'll be playing this next week, obviously.
Yep.
So I'm gonna jump out and do my exit things. So
talk later.
now that it's just you and me. I hope you guys enjoyed. I actually did quite enjoy playing it. I like actually being the healer, and I actually like the fact that now I have better cool healy stuff. So, we'll be playing this again next week on Monday, unless, you know, the world ends. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and we will see you guys next time.